Good morning, everybody. Hi, Darius. Hi, Reaper, Wayne, Ahan. Today is not sneaky time. That is true. Killing robots loud and proud today. Trying to make space in my backpack at the moment. I've got no space. Oh, I didn't update my title in game. Right. My bad. I forgot. Hi, Angry Boss. Good morning. How was your Easter? Okay, what are we at? 89 free slots. I think I can play MvM with 89 free slots. Potential for a triple tour today, depending if we've got people. We'll see how many people are free, but yeah, I reckon we could do 2 cities, Key Grinder, Mecca. That's what I'm thinking. Give it a few minutes, see if anyone else wants to join. We do. Meister has not been online for 3 days. This might be it. You recognize his beat? Good morning, Gary. Yeah, little Dave. Hi, Nana. I'm ready to siege the day. Yeah. Siege is gonna siege. Should we crack on with 4? Should we just do it? Anyone can join as we go along. But I say we get started. Why's the Q-Tings in? Oh, I guess we're not full. Okay. Been doing nothing but playing Stardew and South of Midnight for the last 2 days. Oh, okay. South of Midnight's one of the new games, right? Was it any good? It's very good. Make lunch. If you go AFK for 1 minute, don't be mad. Nah, it's all good. We should be fine. Good morning, Wayne. How you doing? How's your weekend? It's very good. It came out like 2 weeks ago or something, right? Damn, these queue times though. All this talk of potentially doing 3 tours today and the queues. The queue takes a tour to complete. Should give us a little mini game that we can play while we're queuing. You know? Yeah, I still have Windows 10, so I know they're removing the thingy from it, support for it. This is Final Fantasy 7. Boop. Guessing the game. Graphics not in your platform. Oh, okay, sounds good. I don't know much about it. I just know it was a new game that came out. Good morning, Math Man. How was your weekend? Sport ends this October. I was kind of hoping to have a new build by then, but yeah. Guessing the game. Guessing the game. Windows is not too bad. I didn't know that there's like AI helper and stuff like that, and it's a bit more invasive. Psychonauts 2. I will nope. Oh. It's not rated on Metacritic. 10 million year stream. Let's go. Do you want to play MvM, Muzzer? Because we're struggling to find a game with just 4 people. Is something wrong with my coffee? Extended it if you pay $30 a year. Oh, really? Oh. We found a game. We'll dip and then you can jump in. We are re-queuing. Yeah, I don't get it because I understand they want to push people onto the next one, right? But completely removing support seems a bit drastic considering it's their most popular one. And Muzzer needs a ticket. This son of a bitch. Alright. This, I don't know what this is. This is like, is this a jellyfish or something? It's not rated on Metacritic. feel like I should recognize this. This is their current planning to... God, okay, so they've got a whole plan. It's in the third pick. Yeah, I still don't have it. I still don't see it myself.
I am ready.
It looks like, yeah, it could be any game from like PS2 era. Do I do content creation for a living? At the moment, I don't have a job now. I am looking for something. I used to do content creation for a living, but I'm only really doing it bit by bit at the moment. Extended Windows 7 a couple of times as well. It's a lot of rockets. I just want to be able to run my shit, you know? I don't want an AI assistant in my computer. Ouch, I'm stuck. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't they do that with Windows 8.1 or Windows 8, sorry. Like they were suddenly just like, hey, we're gonna turn everything into a tablet style system, which most people didn't want. I never had Windows 8, I had 8.1. I used that for a long time. I think they genuinely thought that the world was going more towards a system where people use touchscreens all the time. Everyone's using tablets, touchscreens, when that hasn't happened. Yeah, there are like tablets, touchscreens, phones, but people still just want a desktop PC experience at times. And to kind of like cut that out of the market is really weird. You know what? Shout out to whoever requested this. This is one of the less requested Doom songs. People always go for the same Doom songs. It's nice to hear people request different songs from soundtracks, you know? I don't need to help with the tank really, do I?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You think zero, so you think you know what you want, but you don't. Yeah. Like, it's inevitable that companies will affect the markets rather than it always being the customers that, you know, decide. But telling people, like, this is the future, like, this is what we're doing now. No. I feel like companies thought we'd be at, like, a Minority Report-esque sci-fi future by now. And everyone was going to be on touchscreens and everyone was going to be, you know, using that kind of technology when we ain't there yet. I was gonna say when you said that, I thought immediately of you guys don't have phones regarding Diablo Immortal. Oh yeah, I mean, in terms of like that kind of level of surveillance in certain aspects of life, we are at that level, sure. But I feel like in terms of like interfaces, ooh, this is a banger. People expected us to have like holographic screens that you could see at your eyes and like move around and shit. Like, yeah, you can do that with like AR glasses and stuff like that, but it's not as widespread as maybe, you know. It's 2006 again. Life is good. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I mean. Whoa! These sort of things are possible to do. It's just they're not as widespread as, you know, the general public having access to them, sort of thing. No one helping with tank. Thought we had 2 soldiers. I'm coming. Thank you for the 89 months, Ray. My man. Thank you so much. How was your Easter? How was your weekend? That is a perfect emote for this situation. That's good. Yeah, mine had ups and downs. You enjoying? You got a day off today, right? Bank holiday. Enjoy the time off. Yeah. I'm running out of bullets. We got the bad RNG of one of them being really late. Four-day weekends. Very nice. That'll do lovely. You say Chinese investment company. Wasn't it Tencent? Don't Tencent own, like, a lot of shares in Ubisoft now? I mean, I'm just saying, when I play Soldier on this map, I bring my triple crit canteens, melt the tank. Why you push me, man? Second biggest shareholder, yeah. Kind of wild, really. Give it a few more years and the world's just going to be a bunch of monopolies. Every form of industry is going to be monopolized by a couple of companies. So stun me, bro. I need to be fast. Oh, we missed money? How? Oh my god, there's so many spies. Anyway, team with Ubisoft used to doubling down on their stance. One point even calling gamers indecent. Yeah, because it's very easy. This is gonna sound really cringe. But it's very easy to, like, call gamers trash. It's kind of an accepted thing, right? There's been a lot of incidents where gamers have not been a great representation of humanity, you know? And there's still a lot of people out there who are pretty trash human beings. But it's very easy to just say you're wrong, you know? It's more accepted than if it was about, like, imagine I created a meat-free like meal, right? But it was made out of, I don't know, radioactive waste. And I tried to market it to vegans, and they were like, we don't want to eat radioactive waste. And I turned around and said that, like, you know, you don't know what you want. Blah, blah, blah. People would be like, you're an idiot. But with gamers, because it's a very polarized sort of environment, I guess it's more accepted for people to say things like that. We got a lot of attic dwellers, it seems. Yeah, like, as someone who grew up in the 90s, like, games in the 90s was, the stereotype was, you know, just nerdy kids. Boys, nerdy boys, right? Girls weren't really considered the target market for gamers, or for games. Anyone who, you know, wasn't like a nerdy person wasn't really a target market for games. And no one really, like, older than adolescent age was a target market. Times have changed. Massively, you know, which is a good thing. But back then, that was the, oh my god, the stereotype and the marketing focus. And when you get these people who I guess, kind of grew up in that era or started their businesses in that era, still talking about current day as if it is that era. It's a bit odd, you know? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this song's from Sekiro. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of games that act like bozos for sure, but I feel like that's the same in every space, right? The thing with video games is that people seem to like group together the term gamers. We don't do that with other things. We don't do that with like TV shows or movies. We don't say like moviers. Hey, movie watchers. Movie watchers are this. Movie watchers, like, you know what I mean? But there's plenty of people who like have really bigoted and poor opinions on things to do with movies, you know, and TV shows and music and stuff like that. My dad won't ask for 20k. Times have changed. Good job. Yeah, I really, like, I'm really confused at how people kind of, how do I put this? Anytime a game comes out and the main character is a person of color or like a woman, you know, or a character is not like, I don't know, conforms to like a normal stereotype. The word DEI gets thrown around, and I feel like is this just like a dog whistle? Like, is it just for like people saying, yeah, I'm racist kind of thing? Because all the time it's like, don't you know anything about the game, but if the character is black or Asian or something, they're just like DEI. Like, huh? What? It's very odd. A little bit of like gorillas. Game wasn't open. Oh no, absolutely not. No. That's why I say it's definitely moved into a better place, better position. How is the Dead Space remake work? What's the reasoning behind that? Unisex battle. That's so dumb. I saw so there's a bit of I don't like the word drama, but there's a bit of like stuff happening in DBD at the moment because there's a new Survivor coming out in a couple of weeks. In a week, I'm not sure when it is actually. And it's a character they've made up, so it's not a licensed character. It's a, and the people complaining about it because it's a black woman who is trans. And people are like, the game's gone woke, the game's gone woke, right? But it reminds me of that, what's it? Jack Sparrow movie. Help me, chat, help me. Pirates of the Caribbean. It reminds me of that thing of Pirates of the Caribbean when the guy's like, you better start believing in ghost stories, you're in one. It's like, you better start believing in woke games, because Dead by Daylight has always been like full of gay characters and people of color and this and that. Like, everything's represented in that game. You think the game's just woke now? Like, you've been playing the wrong game, kid. It's always been a game that kind of focuses on, well, the developers, I should say, always focus on, you know, having representation, stuff like that, which is really cool. But, like, why people would, like, get angry over a character in a game where you don't want to play the character, you don't have to play the character. I'm never going to play any of these characters because I always play the same character. I played the same character for the past 3 years. What are we doing here? Let's just get milk. Let's do those. Yui? Yeah. I mean, I play Ada. Everyone has their characters that they play. Oh, this is a Donkey Kong Country song, isn't it? Don't ask me which game. But... Hi, Ariel. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't say hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Realised the BG3 patch 8 got released last week. Yeah, it's the last ever patch. Guess the game came out this year. This year? Have I played it on stream or anything? I haven't, okay. Might prove problematic then. Yeah, the BG3 patch, it's the last patch.
We
Last
love
patch for the
Jay, we
game,
sing,
which
we
is,
son.
which is big news. Yo! We love C, we sing. Thank you for the 80 months, Graves. It's good to see you. How have you been? Give me a life update. I demand it. The stream requires. I'll love the next song. Oh, I'm ready. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, when I play a game, I don't look at the gender or the race of the main character as an important thing. I really do not care. If the game's good, the game's good, you know? And if you're, like... If that's something that comes into your... What is this thing? If that's something that comes into your, like, thought process when judging whether a game's good or not, then it's a you know, it's a red flag, to put it mildly. Oh, the homie spot's occupied. I think we have one slot. We've got one more wave after this one, so you can jump in if you want. Trying to buy a house, just the housing management. Holy shit. Yeah, 4-day weekend. Keep focusing on that. Keep focusing on that. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. Not as stressed as you, as it seems. Yeah, buying a house, that's big news. That's big news. Are you looking local? Are you looking further afield? Are you going to play any more of it, MvM? You do another. Is there anything in the latest update that would inspire you to do another playthrough? That it was the song, that's for sure, Muzzer. I'm not sure. You only play games where you can cover the character in armor and not see them. True. I like Forsaken. Forsaken. You have to remind me. When you say Forsaken, all I can think of is the game from like the N64. It's like 30 years old now. You got 2 missions for completion, as long as one of them isn't Bob Bash, because this is the only one we've done so far. Oh, Forspoken. Forspoken. I was massively disappointed with Forspoken. So, I was excited. I like Square Enix games. You know, some of my favorite games are, you know, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. Like they've made some amazing RPGs over the years. So the idea that there was going to be an RPG from them that like kind of like broke the mold a little bit, did something a little bit different, a little bit more up to date. Like it's a fantasy setting, but also it's from someone, you know, from modern day times kind of thing. And the idea of like having parkour and magic, I wish listed that shit. I wanted to play it. I was excited for it. I thought it looked amazing. Then playing the game, I think a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon in terms of criticizing it. So it did receive a lot of hate, but a lot of it, like the writing of the game was poor. The writing was poor. The story was interesting to begin with, and then fell off around halfway through. And the movement was amazing. I really loved the movement, but the open world aspect suffered from the Ubisoft go to these markers and collect these bits and pieces, you know. Yo, Fast Stefan with the tier 3 sub. That is absolutely massive. Thank you so much. That is huge. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Look at that little gold star next to the max. Thank you so much. How was your Easter weekend? BB&E ticked off? Oh, perfect. Sorry, I missed your message there, Meth Man. I'm going to do another playthrough in 7 class. Got new subclass in this photo mode. Okay. Local to your job makes the first time. Yeah. You had an eye twitch. Oh, yeah. I mean, just take it, like, slow. I mean, Wayne in chat, he recently bought a house as well. Earlier this year. So, like, people go through it. It's tough. You know, there's a lot going on. I hope it goes. Ooh, hope it goes smoothly. But yeah, that's huge. Making moves. Is the Forspoken hater for the absolute cringe dialogue? Like, the dialogue was a little bit cringe. I made the argument that, like, you know that meme where it says, where the guy's, like, talking to a woman and it's like, oh, you're sweet, and then the next guy comes in and she's like, human resources. Like, I made the point that the similar sort of dialogue happens in Deadpool and stuff like that, which everyone loves. But in this instance, it was seen as cringe. Some of it was annoying. The fact that there was literally an option in the game to turn down the amount that the assistant, like, what do you call it, like your little buddy talked, kind of showed that they knew how, like, over the top it was. And some of the dialogue was cringe, yeah, but yeah, the writing wasn't great. So yeah, it was like poor writing. The story first half, I was like, okay, I'm into this, and then it kind of like decided to just quickly try and wrap stuff up really quickly towards the end. The combat was an interesting thing, but it took you until halfway through the game to unlock all of the elements to make the combat actually interesting. The parkour was super fun. Like, going around the map was really, really fun and interesting. However, the world was just filled with, like, go to this place. They told you what you would get. I make this point a lot, like, in open world kind of scenarios. You jumping in, Lorik? Elden Ring, you go and find a cave, and you go in, and you don't know whether it's going to be a little cave, or it's going to be, like, an entrance to an underground city, or is it going to be a connection to an island somewhere, or is it, you know, you have no idea what it's going to be. You don't know whether there's going to be just a little bear inside, or there's going to be a massive dragon inside. Like, you go in knowing nothing. And your reward, is it going to be a new weapon? Is it going to be a spell? Is it going to be a piece of armor? Is it going to be a talisman that can make you change your build? Like, it's that element of discovery, and that's what makes it interesting to play. Forspoken suffered from the Assassin's Creed Ubisoft kind of problem where you see all of the markers on the map and it's a flag to say, go to this place, go to this place, go to this place. And you already know what's going to happen there. You already know that Assassin's Creed Origins, for example, you already know that when you go to that pyramid, there's going to be a puzzle and you're going to get, like, a skill up point. Or you already know that you're going to go to this place and there's a combat challenge and you're going to get a weapon from it. And Forspoken literally said on the map what you would get. It will literally say, like, this is a combat challenge. And I remember ignoring, like, a bunch of the things because they were just different dyes for my cloak. Not like a different cloak, not a cloak with upgrades or anything like that. I collected all the upgrades, I collected all things, but there were some areas that it was literally just, you can go to this place and it would change the color of your cloak. Does it change its abilities, its stats or anything? No. It just changed the color. And it's like, what are we doing here? I'm down for cosmetic, like, changes. I'm down for, like, things like that. But, yeah, it was just, yeah. You highly enjoy watching MvM while you work. Oh, I'm glad. I think there's a lot of people here who work while watching the stream as well. You find Deadpool cringe? Yeah, I mean, it's not to everyone's tastes, right? Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, it's a very odd kind of very odd way of thinking. It's a very archaic way of thinking. Like, I don't know if you watch anyone watches Big Brother. I know that's a very, like, it's an older thing, but my mum watches Big Brother, and she was saying like there was Mickey Rourke was on there, and he was being like incredibly rude and offensive to someone called JoJo. I don't know who they are, but apparently they are non-binary, and I think I might be getting confused, but basically they were saying some really rude and offensive stuff. And his excuse was, "Oh, I get a little hot-headed," and it was like, what? Yeah, it's very I don't understand why you can't just let people live their lives. Why does it matter? Why does all these things matter? The Pope died? Wait, really? JoJo CeeJaey. That sounds right, yeah. Wait, for realsies? Holy shit. He made a public appearance yesterday. He was like a good Pope as well, wasn't he? But he was very pro, like, LGBT rights and things like that, which for a Catholic Pope is you know, it's not something that you would expect to see. And he was very, he made a lot of good changes in the church. Such as removing a lot of the excessive expenditure on a lot of things that was not necessary, like frivolous things, just making things a little bit more simple and focusing on the people. And big changes coming up then. I got you, Angry. I don't think JoJo C was going to become the next Pope. No, Ray. Sorry for confusing you. I mean, it's down to whoever the next Pope is, right? But it was very... Yeah, it sounds like blasphemy. It's very progressive, yeah. You have an announcement? Go on, what's the announcement? Pope TF. Holy shit. Exclusive. This is the kind of shit you only see on twitch.tv/CeeJaey. Ray's next Pope. Gamer Pope. What's your first order of business as the new Pope? Are you going to be juggling your job and your Pope duties? How's it going to work? Twitch streaming Pope. Do you think we've ever had a Pope before that was a Tekken player, Ray, or are you going to be the first? Pope, yeah, we were just talking about it. Pope died. It's massive news. I knew he was like not well, but kind of surprising. Oh, got you. Ah.
One more
for a nice
month
number.
until
Thank you for 68
finisce
months.
CeeJaey
Louis.
face.
Appreciate it. Everyone must add TF underscore to their name. Gonna stream from the wagon? Goddamn. Ethical question. Trade some mercenary entry first initial risk and the guy wants to trade back. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that is entirely up to you at that point. The trade is done. You've, like, as long as you weren't, like, scamming, sharking, or anything like that, like, you guys traded, like, you know, it's not like if you've scammed a kid or something, I'd be like, trade back, dude. Like, don't be scummy kind of thing. But if it was just a trade, like, it's kind of done. I guess that's just on you, like, what you feel about it, I suppose. You're under no obligation to trade back. I hope dying on Easter Monday is a bit sus. Yeah. It's a sign of the end times. How long does it take for them to get a new pope? Don't they have to, like, go through a whole system of voting and shit like that? It takes like a month. Both have to be a him. Yeah. Catholic Church doesn't have female bishops or anything like that. If they don't have female bishops, you can't have female archbishops. If you don't have female archbishops, you can't have, you know, etc., etc. Chocolate price going up. I heard that, like, there's a lot of chocolate just left on the shelves. Not very many people were buying Easter eggs and things like that because of the prices, which is completely valid. I'm coming, person who's dead. I was really tempted there to revive you and watch you get exploded again, but I thought that would be too much of a move. Ouch. Pure content, it would have been, but it's Easter Monday, you know? Peace and goodwill. I was gonna say, I you know, cursed items were going through my mind. I was thinking, is this the moment? Nah. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Let's go!
Who isn't ready? Who is not ready? Yeah, plan for this week. I'm going to try and finish Dave the Diver this week. I may stream every day. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Did you know the Vatican has or had a king? Now that could reverse any change. Did. Oh. I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Can you be the king? I don't know. Give it a try. Put your application in. Maybe I should apply. Hi guys. Looking for a job as the Pope. Experience? None. But I feel like I would bring a fresh face to the papacy. I once reformed the Holy Roman Empire in Hoi 4 with my friends. I'm not saying I would do this in real life, but I feel like it has given me scope to appreciate the responsibility of a pope. Crits you? Dude, I ain't got crits. Who do you think I am? I got here vaccinated. He's dead. That's a spy! You killed Agri! Hook you up with a burning team cap. Is that what does the Pope have those? Or I'll have all the Pope money, I guess, yeah. There's a YouTube video on how to become Pope? Oh. I remember this song. This is, isn't this the Modern Warfare 2 lobby screen? Found it. With the COD 4 multiplayer music. Oh really? I must have missed that one. You have to say playing Diablo 3 is fun. Are you playing as a barb? I never used to play barb when I did a hardcore character. Just stack resistances and stuff so that I wouldn't die. Pendulum request? You guys are requesting some bangers today. Twisted Frenzy gets 2,000 damage per stack. Sheesh. He's dead. You still got your GCSEs. I think the first time I heard a Pendulum song was when I was doing my A-levels. It was Hold Your Colour. No, it was Blood Sugar, sorry. That's the first. Trying to get about which makes friends even fun. Wow. So you're making quite a strong build then. Do you play any Diablo 4? Oh, that is a guy with the bomb. Shit, I didn't get enough. I can't revive you. That was close. Because I played Diablo 2 and I mean that was one of my most played games, right? And I played Diablo 3 when it came out, and I played the Reaper of Souls expansion because it added the Necromancer, but I didn't play after that. And I never played Immortal, I never played 2 Remake, and I never played 4. I know 4 is now on PC, and I've considered picking up in the sale to try it out, but if Diablo 2 remake was on Steam, I'd probably most likely pick it up. That was my jam. Let's go. Oh, I finished Split Fiction over the weekend. It's really good. Probably my favorite game of the year so far. Like, think of It Takes Two, but it's better. Seem here to fuck up. They did a Diablo 4 season. Oh, really? What did they do? What happened? Yeah, no, it was really good. It was the way that the story is. It enables them to pretty much have free reign on like what they want to do, and it's the better for it. It's pretty cool. Too much nerf and fix a bunch of. Oh, really? Damn. A rare L from the PoE team, then, I guess. Normally they're pretty spot on with things. You dead again, Wayne? What's happening, team? We're dying. Everyone's bloody dying. Will everyone stop getting fucking shot?
Here come the spies. Get to an upgrade station. I'm giving you a bonus.
Would I watch Red vs. Blue with you? Do you want to know something? I've never really watched it. I think I remember watching some clips or some episodes of it in the very, very early days. I seem to remember watching some of it like back when I played Halo 1 when it was on PC. So we're talking like 20 years ago or something. But that was it, really. So when people are like, I'm making a red and blue red versus blue reference. I don't know. So. To Last Epoch? Is that a different game? Grew up watching it as a kid. Yeah. I mean, I guess we all had different things. It was just never something that was really on my radar. Once Halo 2 was Windows Vista only, and then pretty much every other Halo was Xbox only. That was it, really. Yeah, I was gonna say. At the moment, there's 3 guarantees in life: death, taxes, and Wayne somehow dying. It's getting absolutely slaughtered out there. How are you over here? What happened? It's chasing Frenchmen. Ah. Live by the wrench, die by the sword. The life of an NG. Last Epoch is a Diablo-like game from what you've seen, right? Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I've heard of it. It's nice that there's other games available. My favorite thing is like when people play Path of Exile for the first time, like 1 or 2, and they open up this skill tree for the first time, and they see like their reactions to the size of the skill tree. It always blows my mind. When I played PoE, I had to download a different program to like plan a build because the skill tree is that messed up. Oh fuck. Hang on, I can get an instant revive here. I mean, Ray dies a lot in MvM because he just doesn't buy resistances. It's hard to compete with a man who's literally one-shottable at all times. Your skill tree is massive. You ever see anyone here not aware of the Path of Exile skill tree? It's so complicated. You need, like... It's just ridiculous. I'm not going to be able to buy any thingies, so I'm just going to get this. You've never... Okay, let me... Because I gotta get this into your head. Path of Exile skill tree. Okay, so when you open it up the first time, this is what you see. And you're like, oh, okay, so I start in the middle and I work my way out. Okay, so I can select this. But when you see the entire thing, that's what it looks like. Each one of those little nodules is a different skill or buff. Yeah. That's Path of Exile 1. I think 2 is bigger. Yeah, so whenever I would play with my friend and be like, oh, you know, me and Toast would play PoE together. I'd always be like, okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'd have to Google like a build and then follow that build using this program that will tell you what to do at specific points. I don't have the time or the brain to sit there and work out like the best things for the builds. And honestly, it's amazing for people who want to spend all that time customizing and doing this stuff, but for a casual player who wants to dip in and out, it's a bit overwhelming at times. I'll tell you what, prevention is better than cure. Where's Wayne? Bullet blast resistance. There you go. Live. He somehow still dies? I forgot fire? I didn't think you need fire. The fire's on the other side. I got you angry. You're either dead or on the brink of death. Like you're in the trenches. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is PoE 2. That's not even the full screen. That's just it's just cropped. Like it goes further down. Yeah. It's pretty wild. But it is very cool that you can have that much customizability, if that's a word, to be able to like work out everything. If you were 10 had all the time in the world, you take your time to master it. Yeah, that's the thing. If you've got the time, you can create customization. Yeah, it's just the idea that like there is so much customization you can do. Oh, Lark's gone offline. Bye. Not here. Gone.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
He's left. Is he done? Still online. Ding, ding, ding. I played strong as a kid when my mind melted. Yeah. I mean, even the original Diablo 2, it was pretty simple. You just picked certain skills, and there was a de facto best build. And like there were certain points. That's cool. Where did you go? You coming back? Talk to me, man. Oh, the game shut down? Okay. We will re-queue. Yeah, whereas it's cool that there are games now that give you that ability for customization. It's just very overwhelming if you don't spend all your time on it. I feel like that's an issue with a lot of games these days. You take a look at a game like Dead by Daylight or Payday, the amount of perks and options you can do. There's the basic things, but to do it at like a harder level, you need to spend so much time getting the perks, unlocking the perks. And then you need to spend time like customizing your builds and everything. I think Sru said that it took him 700 hours to unlock all of the perks and everything on all of the characters in DBD. Which is wild. But yeah, it's like games like this, especially MMOs and things like that, you need to play every day so you can do your dailies, so you can get the best items and do all of the different things you can to have the best character and then maintain that. And if you're not up to date with the patch notes and this and that, it's like you get left behind. And I think that's what puts me off a lot of the time in playing a lot of these games, because I want to play them. They look fun, but the idea that I have to spend so much time getting to a level where I can, you know, play at like a reasonable position. I'm ready. We go fast. I'll buy 2A ASAP so we can just ready up and go back, you know. Are you, does that mean you're not going to be able to finish? I'm going to go in just over an hour. I mean, if we insta F4, we should be able to finish both. It's the longer missions, but both of the missions take like half an hour at pure speedrun pace. So if we lock in and ready up with 6 peeps, should be fine. Sneaks in your stream. Sneaking. Caught ya. Caught ya. Welcome to the stream, Mason. How's it going? Okay. I'm gonna go grab 2A now. Jump scares me. I get jump scared. Never get jump scared, and there's definitely not any clips of me getting jump scared ever. Okay, we got 2A now. Let's bring you over here. My manly war cries, yeah. I just have very high reaction speed, so I always react to things. And I get loud because it's the war cry, yeah. Exactly. Shit. Well. This is not optimum for speedrun. Just saying. But that crit rescue ranger most definitely is. Okay, we can make this work. Excuse me. Whoa. You're in the house again at 1? Oh, okay. Do not take the ammo. Do not use dispenser, please. I need metal. F1 humor. I can't right now, man. I'm locked in. We're gaming. We're speedrunning. Moving in end of May. Holy shit, dude. When's the moving in party? When's the housewarming? Wait, I can click your link right now. And I had ham. That's good. What did you think of the race at the weekend? What were your thoughts? Every week? Goddamn. You know, the internet provider that I have is actually in Leicester as well, by the way. I know this because I had maintenance. And it said that it was in Leicester as well, so we might be able to get the same somewhere. Can people please stop taking the metal? Please, 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 please. You have dispenser, please. Please. I thought it was boring. Yeah. It wasn't the most exciting, but that was alright. Ready up, ready up, ready up. F4, 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 F4. Please. It's not hard. As soon as the mission ends, F4. Rapid. F4. F4. Good morning, Gubbins. How was your Easter weekend? Yeah, there wasn't really many overtakes or anything interesting happened. There's a couple of races now where that's happened, but I was unfortunate about Yuki. I would have liked to have seen him actually get some points because he did very good in qualifying and everything. It's nice to see the Williams get some points. Leclerc on the podium. Would have liked to have seen Max win, but you know what? I'd rather Piastri over Norris. Can't believe I didn't get an invite to watch it. Unbelievable. Could have done it before the race, or you could have just like messaged me, kind of like how I message everyone for Apprentice every week. It's just a little bit of effort. Streaming I mean Discord? Yeah, I mean if I'm free. It depends on the time. I never know when the races actually are because of the timings. Oh, we got your top. This is fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Your corpses will nourish my century. Although that is going to prove to be a problem. It's 9 PM on Sunday? Okay. Possibly we'll be able to watch. Is this Mario 64? Is this when like he's asleep or something? EPS. So. Yeah, piranha plants asleep. Yeah. On like Womp's Fortress. F4, 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 F4. I'm going to put the dispenser in a little more passive spot for you guys to play around. Ready up, jabronis. Hey,
F4,
thank you for
F4,
those
F4,
97 months.
F4, F4, F4,
Governors.
F4, 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 4, F4, 4, FF4.
The scout is getting back. Is that a leaf shot? It is indeed, yes. Well spotted. Got into the bovine level in D3. How well does it run on Switch? I would have thought it would have been a bit of a not smooth kind of game. Do I want to join your conversation conversion? All my friends to Blue Jays fans in baseball. I mean, I don't really watch baseball, but I technically saw the Blue Jays play from the top of the CN Tower, so... Is it the Blue Jays? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. So I guess if I had to have a baseball team, it would be the Blue Jays. Yeah. I got a photo of like standing on a glass floor on the CN Tower, looking down, and there's like people playing baseball. I was like, it's pretty cool. It runs really good. That's interesting. Like I would have thought it might have struggled, but. I guess there's a lot of people who just give the Switch a bit of a hard time in terms of how well it runs things. Is it DS3 this weekend? We can see, like, we can ask around. I don't know if Jordan's back or Creek's available. But yeah, we could maybe try and get a little playthrough done or something. Would be nice. I mean, my plan this week is to finish Dave the Diver. Might try and do a really long stream tomorrow and finish it. And then maybe do like a bunch of Metal Gear. Try and get some progress on that. And yeah. See what other games we've got. But yeah, definitely some DS3. Okay. 100% this is Muzz's request. 100%. Because of fucking Dean from Apprentice. Hi Eric, how's it going? How's your weekend been? Here's a bop though. Oh, it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but there was a guy who won Apprentice who his business was air conditioning. And at his final pitch in front of like industry experts, he came out to this song, and I was like, "That's a perfect song." DS2, Angry. They have a seamless co-op mod. Oh, I'm dead. I can't ready up team. I'm sorry. They have a seamless co-op mod for DS3
Protect the facility.
and DS1. Add one for DS2. We're getting a playthrough together, man. You are the first person I'm gonna hit up. Me, you, Swood, Ray. Oh shit! I left my sentry behind. Pope died? Yeah, he died this morning. We were talking about it earlier in the stream. He made a public appearance yesterday. And he died today. Take it you guys aren't gonna kill the guy. Come down here, Buster. Dispenser on its way. Get on a plane. Are you going to be there when Ray becomes the next pope? Because he already said that he's becoming the next pope. It was an exclusive on twitch.tv/CeeJaey. Ray is the new pope. Oh, no. Watch out for the Sentry Buster team. Oh, never mind. Doing last 12 hours? Why? Controversy, or he'll just get bored? You make sure of it? Okay. Feel like that's going to come up in a court case later on. Nope. You had to meet up with JD Van. She died too. Didn't he refuse to meet him or something? Was that a thing? Or someone refused to meet him? Completely valid, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, HK. Crit rescue ranger on the medic. Die, die, die. Yeah, that'd be kind of a... I mean, it would be kind of based if, like, the last action was him, like, telling JD Vance to go fuck himself or something. It's a fitting end to a legacy, you know? Twitch chat is inadmissible? No, it's not. Do you never see that thing of the guy that... I think he murdered his girlfriend or he murdered somebody. And his alibi was, he was live streaming at the time. He was like, yeah, I was streaming on Twitch. Check me out. And they checked and he was streaming. However, they used Twitch chat to work out that he wasn't actually live at the time. It was pre-recorded. And he was just playing it to use it as an alibi. Ouch. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? Yeah. It just pushes me away. It's gonna plant a bomb if we're not careful. Team, you gonna kill the soldier? Don't revive! Don't revive! Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that scout was gonna plant. Panicked. It's in pure panic mode. Yeah, his wife is Indian, I believe. Which again, it's such a weird thing when you have these people who are, to put it bluntly, incredibly racist and
Happy Monday MR streamer and chat.
hate
Let's get
immigrants
those
and all this
ossis.
lot, but they are like in relationships with them. Like Nigel Farage's wife is German, right? And his kids, I'm pretty sure their primary language is German. But he complains about people like coming into the UK and not being able to speak English when that includes his children. Alright, watch out because he's going to burst. I hate when like you go to put it down and they just boop you away and it's like, okay. We got peeps up top, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. I guess trying to rationalize these things is pointless because it's not rational, you know, but it's just the irony, you know. Hi Holder, welcome to the stream. Morning MvM, yeah. Start your day the right way. Killing some robots. Exactly, Carrie, exactly. It's like, what's that show where they wear the hats? Handmaid's Tale. It's like Handmaid's Tale, right? No one's ever watched that. All of the women who are part of like the super religious like group who kind of take control. The women in it are kind of in support of it, but they end up losing their rights as well. And it's kind of like yeah, it's you see the amount of people who are complaining about all of these things. It's like that classic meme where it's, you know, I know I voted for the Tigers Eat Your Face Off party, but I didn't think they'd eat my face, you know. Like, you're on casual at the moment, still growing for tier 8? God damn, I haven't played casual in actual years. So, I think I'm only on tier 2 or something like that. The old stick in the bike wheel. Exactly, Wayne, exactly. Yeah, same sort of thing. You're tier 6, level 135. Damn. It's a long road, it is. Do you think you'll get tier 8 by the end of the year? What's your, like, expectation at this point? Or are you just not thinking about it? Just just doing it and vibing. Same with conservative game trend. Yeah, I mean it's kind of crazy when I see, you see like there are people who are LGBT who have voted for Trump and now they're surprised that their rights are being taken away. I'm like, he was very clear on that aspect. He might lie about a lot of shit, but he was pretty clear that he does not respect or want to have any rights for these groups. Yeah, exactly. No. Like, but I think that the thing is that a lot of these people don't actually listen to like policies or what that's going to happen. Like, they don't actually know. They just see, I think, again, trying to rationalize it in the way that you think is not the way to do it. These people just see the front face of things and they think Trump is goofy or whatever, or a goofy guy. They get kind of embroiled in the facade, the front-facing part of everything, without actually looking or listening to the policies. Same thing happened in this country with Brexit. There was a whole bunch of people afterwards, literally the morning afterwards, saying, well, yeah, I voted for Brexit, but, like, I didn't think it would happen. I just voted for it because, you know, whatever. And it's like, okay, well, what did you think was going to happen? Alright, come on, team. Wayne's laying the side down. Wayne, F4. F4, Wayne.
This is the final wave. Do not fail me.
Got to set up. Okay. People don't remember what happened. I think a lot of people do, but the problem is that they don't feel like anything was done wrong. The fact that Trump gets into office and someone got top, I can go top if you want. We have 2 demos. I thought one would go top. Oh no, we got a sniper. No. So on the spies are gonna come for us now. He's AFK. Bloody hell. Sorry, we got this. Yeah, the fact that Trump came in and just pardoned like the people who were complicit in it. They feel like it's a war, and that they feel like those are their, like, you know, their soldiers almost. Yeah, exactly. No. But that's what happened in this country with Brexit. There was a lot of people who said, oh, I was just unhappy with the government, so that's why I voted for Brexit. I didn't think it would actually pass. And it passed 51%. 51% to 49%. So if you didn't have these people who are like doing that kind of thing, we probably wouldn't be in a lot of the mess that we are now. Unfortunately, that's the state of the world at the moment. There are a lot of people who are in this us versus them mentality, you know. Oh, that is me. It's not me. Let's get some canteens.
Thanks for the ride, partner.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Hi, Tunes. Sorry. The message kind of blended in with the stream elements there. How you doing? You good? Glad to hear it. That little rocket almost caused my death. Worries you is how those people still stand behind Trump. A lot of people, like, there is such a thing as the sunken cost fallacy when you kind of put a lot of resources into something that you kind of commit to it even though you know it's in a losing position. Like a gambler who has lost $10,000, you know, at the casino. And instead of just saying, you know what, I've lost 10 grand, I'm getting out of here, they say, well, you know, I can win it back. Or people who have invested a lot into a game, and despite the game being absolutely trash now, they still, you know, keep spending time and money on it because they're like, well, I've already spent a few thousand hours and hundreds of dollars playing this game, like, I need to keep playing it, otherwise the past kind of efforts, the past investment is wasted. And I expect there's a lot of people who are like that with Trump. But there's also a lot of people who unfortunately share the ideologies. Okay, we just need to see if Lorik gets an Aussie and then we can dip.
That works.
Unfortunately, like, oh, what do I got? Back burner. Unfortunately, the state of the world is in a situation where there are people saying outrageous and audacious things, and it's kind of become normalized that you can say these things without any repercussions, without any kind of consequence. Let's go. Are you getting another ticket, Lorik? What's going on? Fast. He's gone. He's out of there. Alright, we go. Hopefully the random readies up fast. Oh, we got a game straight away. Yeah, I mean, you take a look at people like Andrew Tate. I would like to think, at least in the 90s and early noughties, if there was a person who came out and started saying things like, you know, women are property and all those kind of things, like publicly, he would be shamed. He would be judged for it. We could do, we got a demo already. Okay. Okay, Angry's medic. You're gonna go Crit's medic for... Yeah, okay, we can crack. We can do this. We can crack on with this. The fact that he can say those things and there were people who are actually like...
Everybody ready?
Not only not condemning it, but like agreeing with it. People kind of can say these things. And yeah, it's freedom of speech, but there are things that I think are pretty deplorable and should be universally condemned. And when they're not, it kind of shows the state of the environment, you know? Oh yeah, there are people who think all of the tariffs and this trade war and everything has been successful for the States when it really hasn't. Because, yeah, they just see it as a win. They just want to be on the winning team. It's that whole Team A versus Team B thing. They want to be on the winning team, and they just say that they're winning. You know? Trying for a ticket would take too long? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I think if we go fast, we should be able to finish this fairly quickly. You were Destiny 2, but you're free from these chains now. I mean, a lot of people do have like that feeling with a lot of games, you know. A lot of people feel that way with TF2 because they've spent so many thousands of hours playing the game, or they've spent money buying hats, or MvM or whatever. They feel tied to the game and they begin to resent it because they're no longer having fun playing the game, but they still play it because they feel they've invested so much time and money into it that those resources are lost. You know, you spend time on a game and you had fun. That's great. Like, when you buy a movie ticket and you go and see a movie, do you like lament the loss of your time and money? No, like you had an experience. Hopefully you enjoyed that experience and then you have the memories of it. But when games, especially with the advent of like live service games becoming more popular, people feel like games need to be this ongoing, living and breathing thing. And if they're not getting constantly updated and getting constant content, then they're a dead game. And you have to brand something as dead before you leave it. I played the game when it was fun, but I don't play it anymore now because it's a dead game. No, you just don't have fun with the game anymore. And that's okay. You can move on to something different. Different games, different hobbies. And let other people who are still having fun with the game enjoy it, you know? Oh, absolutely, tunes, yeah. And it does, you know, you think in like 50 years, maybe less, maybe more, there's going to be history classes on how Trump was able to get into power and, you know, how he's able to say all of these views. Yeah, the pre-orders have been pushed back for the Switch, yeah. It's kind of messed up, really. CS skins are still thriving. Thank you for games, even though it's... Yeah. I was like, can you get a cheeky Aussie before we get our completion? No. But thanks for playing. We're going to do some like Metro... What am I saying? Metro? Mecha. So the plan today is hopefully we can do a tour of Mecha and a tour of Gear Grinder. Do a little like speed run back to back of 2-3 tours if we've got people for it. If we don't have people for it, then, you know, you'd be up for both? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, if we could get like at least 3-4 people, then I think we can do a couple of tours in a couple of hours. Be fun. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Do little triple tours today. It's actually a study that shows gamers are more likely to commit to their purchase in order to justify spending they may play the game past the point of their enjoyment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think we've all been in that situation where we've played a game that maybe we're not super enjoying, but we're doing it because we spent, you know, 50 quid on it, and I spent 50 quid on this game, I'm freaking finishing it. Or because there's an event on and you're like, well, I'm not having fun right now, but I need to play this event to get this item or get these points that, you know, will enable me to enjoy the game later on, kind of thing. Like, I think we've all been in those situations, and it's probably going to become even more of a thing with the price of games going up. Like, getting a game is an investment, and if you've committed to that investment, then yeah. We have a match in 7 hours. What's happening to the instant F4s, boys? Soldier, could you insta F4? Our demo has to go soon. Thanks. Oh, hello. kill her? Oh my god. Holy shit. This guy's MvM will die, you know? Yeah, we'll finish this in like probably 20 minutes or so. That escalated fast, it did. Yeah, then we can... I was playing MvM, yeah. Your alibi will be on my stream. Legally allowed to call it fascism now. Let's turn the topic to something more positive. What game are you guys playing right now? What's your game on the go? No, don't be sorry. I just feel like we've been doing this for the past 2 hours. Feel like we've been on a negative vibe for 2 hours, just talking about all the wrongs of the world. Looking to try and blueprints. Yeah, so I've had my eye on that. It looks really interesting. I'm not really buying any games at the moment because I'm trying to save money for summer, but that's definitely been on like the top of my I want to try this. You booted up RE4. Oh, so are you playing the OG or are you playing the remake? You playing TF2 ATM? Nice. Nice, nice. How's it going? But yeah, Blueprints looks really interesting. It's like a puzzle game. One of those games which, you know, there's multiple layers kind of thing. Playing the 2005 OG? Nice. Yeah, I definitely would play that first. Then you can play that and enjoy it. And then play the remake and it'll blow your tits off. You want to replay Death Stranding before the new one comes out? Yeah, so... I always thought like maybe one day I'd go back and replay Death Stranding. Try and get all of the achievements and stuff. Muzza, 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 F. But I've just got other games to play, you know. When does the sequel come out? Is it this year or is it next year? You're the demo my mum warned me about. E3 for now, you'll get promised mascot in this year. Oh, okay, what's that? June 26th, 2025. Oh, okay. That's, that's not too far away. It's a couple of months, right? Hi, Citrus. It's going well, thank you. How have you been? You just finished chapter 1? Oh, Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, the OG Resident Evil 4 is really, really fun still. That's why I was kind of disappointed that they remade it over Code Veronica, which is the next game chronologically, but the remake is absolutely fantastic as well, but yeah. Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus. Yeah. Veronica after 4? No. Well, no. Resident Evil 4 came out on Dreamcast. Originally, it was like a flagship title for the Dreamcast. They ported it over to other consoles like PS2 and GameCube later on, but it came out before Resident Evil 4. So I hope that they remake it, because it's the oldest one in terms of remake. Bought a new phone as your old broke after 5 years. Feels a bit weird. Oh really? Yeah, I did the same a few weeks ago. I got a new phone. I first one I've had in 4 years, I think it was, because my old one was just, it just wasn't cutting the mustard anymore. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, like different size and stuff like that. Hi Fortinex. Yeah, this is a Gamba. This is Gamba mission actually. A few more waves and we'll put the prediction up. I was not it was a management game, but also it's the game to relate with Deadly Premonition. Oh, okay. I will look it up. People are buying it because of Curious V8. Ah. How long does your guys' phone last on average? 7 years and counting? Damn. Normally I get like a good 4 years out of a phone before usually the battery just kicks the bucket and it just doesn't last very much anymore. My phone was like, the battery was kind of like not great. It was fine if I just had it in my pocket, but if I tried to like watch some like a video on it or something like that, the battery would drain if I used it a lot. And sometimes it would just crash. The storage was getting like completely filled up. Yeah. Mobile version of Dead Cells. Ooh, Dead Cells is quality. Love Dead Cells. Yeah, I don't know if it's like the boomer in me, but I cannot like work out how people play games on phones. Like I can't imagine it. Like people play PUBG on their phone and stuff like that. I just don't have that kind of that ability. Oh damn, gift sub. Anonymous. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the only thing I've ever really played on my phone is like Angry Birds, Plants vs Zombies, Fallout Shelter. I played that for a bit. I played Pokemon Go, the Animal Crossing one on your phone and stuff like that, but these were just time killers really. You play Baldur's Gate 2? Visual novels? Oh yeah, I can imagine visual novels would be pretty good, yeah. It's It's a good point, actually. I played some Near Reincarnation on my phone when it was available. It's no longer available to play, unfortunately. But I played that. So I feel like stuff like that, being on the train and kind of playing these kind of games is... Mobile Rocket League. See, again, I can't imagine, like, how would you hold it? How would you... I can't... Oh, see, a Football Manager I can see. Yeah, Football Manager I can get on board with. Card games as well, yeah. Those ones I can see, like, working on phone. Yeah. I guess it's just more, like, games that require action or dexterity. I cannot fathom how people do it on their phone. Hi, Scamman. You also hear about it. You don't think you could play the older FF games on your phone, really? See, those maybe, because it's turn-based, I could maybe, you know, do it. I saw you finished Final Fantasy 1, and you're on 2 now, right? How are you finding 2? Hi, Zombie-tron. Yeah, the options on the newer Football Manager games, it's like you have so much stuff going on, but older ones. One of my most played games was a Football Manager game from like 2000, I think, or 1999. It was on the Game Boy Color. I think it was called David O'Leary's Football Manager or something like that. I have to dig it out. Have sandwich. I can't remember what I was saying. Sorry. The more classic remake for Morrowind. Yeah, so you heard that they're doing a remake of Oblivion. I was a bit surprised they aren't doing Morrowind, seeing as it's the older game. Yeah, 2D games film fan. As a Twitch partner, did you also get a limit on your VODs on highlights? Yes. I had to delete a bunch of stuff. It has to be under 100 hours. Everybody got that. Which, I think I was only at like 120 hours or something like that. I was only slightly over the limit. It was really bad for people who do speedrunning content because a lot of people have like completely saved runs and use Twitch as their archive, which they had to delete a lot of things, which was a shame. Got no bullets. Yeah, everyone has the same limits. It's 100 hour. I got mine to like 93 hours, I think. So FF2 is pain you were like until you had to get the Sunfire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 2 was a bit of a culture shock after playing 1. But I went to take some courses. There were 2 friends that played some version of COD on their phone. 2v2. Oh, really? Huh. I can't imagine playing COD on my phone. Like I just... Like, I know a lot of kids play Fortnite on their iPads, right? I can... Maybe an iPad is bigger, I can imagine it, but... Yeah. No shames. It's just something that probably I'm not capable of doing. Randomized for the limit? Yeah. It's a shame because, like, I guess they're trying to cut down costs or something, but yeah. Yeah, nearly gamble. One more wave. Finishing on Empire? Yeah. Aussie watch? Oh, guaranteed Aussie watch. Okay. I was like, there's an Aussie watch now? I mean, we'll see. The amount of times I've finished on Empire lately and I've got nothing. The dry streak's getting longer again. Yeah, so YouTube is obviously good because there's no limit on the amount of videos you can have, but you can't have anything over 12 hours, right? You'd have to split it up into different things. I mean, actual streams aren't affected. Stream VODs aren't affected because they're deleted after X amount of hours, right? So you can still stream a game and then export that to YouTube. And then if it's over 12 hours, then you just split it into smaller segments, upload those to YouTube. Local recording isn't necessary because of this. Everyone was good but quite basic. Yeah, I mean it's the OG. It's missing a lot of features and things like that. But yeah. May, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it before the summer, I'm afraid. Like, things are going to be pretty, like, chaotic. In terms of, like, some games I want to finish before summer. And then once we hit June, like late June, I won't be able to stream for the rest of the summer, really. After September, I'll be a lot more free. There's like a week in August where I might be able to stream. And I'll be able to stream up until like 20-something of June. I keep seeing good eBay ideas for used GPUs. Yeah, I mean, even used ones are really expensive, aren't they? Curious, also Zelda Japanese VA. Oh, really? I mean, you do find a lot of VAs, like, in a lot of the same games together. It's better than FF2? Yeah, I mean, I think I preferred 1 from my memory. I think 1 was just a solid classic RPG. 2, I think, I remember not enjoying it as much. Yeah, it's the simplicity. I could appreciate the simplicity of the older games. Found RTX 3080 for €320. Damn, nice. Sounds like a good deal. What's like the best? Because like you get like a 5080 nowadays, right? And that costs a couple of thousand. 300 is still a lot for like one part, but I imagine that's a lot cheaper than getting it brand new. Yeah, I don't think you'd get one for $1,000. No way. I was looking at parts months ago, not for myself, but just out of like we were talking and we were just taking a look, and I think the cheapest was talking like a couple of £1,000. Okay, one wave.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Wayne said that he had just over an hour, and that was exactly an hour ago because it was 11:40. 11:40 and it's now 12:40. So I think we've made pretty good time. We've done pretty good. We got to get the Gamba up. Do this, we do this, we do this. Get prediction. We got 5 people finishing. €12.50. It's kind of crazy. All I need to do is win the lottery and then just buy a completely new build with all the best parts. Okay, that's not good. Any milk? No milk, no milk. This is a banger. Gonna try and complete FF2 today. Oh, okay, good luck. Not ideal, but we got there. Price of the game isn't 80, it's 24.50. Okay, that's more reasonable. Yeah, I think Blueprints is like 25 or something like that. So I was like, okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Moving on Wind Waker Render. Oh, you've been playing Wind Waker? The other day you were playing, I was watching you play, Twilight Princess. Playing all the Zeldas. Kill them before they can. What's your guys' favorite 2D Zelda? Because mine always used to be Link to the Past, which I think is the best. And I always like Link's Awakening and Minish Cap. There's a lot more 2D Zeldas now. Add things like Link Between Worlds and stuff like that. Link's Awakening? Yeah, Link's Awakening is really cool. The remake was really cool. Gone with pixels. Today's the day? Hell yeah, Spindle. can smell the golden pan arriving. Minish Cap is your favorite 2D? Yeah, Minish Cap is really, really good. It's kind of like its own style of game as well. There was never really any other 2D games that followed that sort of style. I think I've got a version of it on 3DS. I go back and play sometimes. Metroid randomizers. Do love me some Metroid. Is Super Metroid on the SNES Switch console thing? Because I want to replay Super Metroid. Because like Metroid Fusion and stuff like that. I think I've got Metroid Fusion on 3DS. Or it might be on Switch. I can't remember. Wiki says it's only on SNES. But is it on the SNES like thing? I can look it up. Is it on the SNES like store thing? Oh, it's 6 and 2. Okay. Let's see what everyone else gets. Phantom Hourglass. Oh yeah, that was a cute one. You had Phantom Hourglass and what was the other one? Spirit Tracks. I don't think I played Spirit Tracks until many, many, many years later. Did you see a mention for Switch? Rip. Oh, HK with the 3. No. Nah, that's not good. GG's Wayne. Good luck with your meeting. Brando doesn't get an Aussie. Oh, Revolver and Minigun. Those are pretty good though. Yeah. Good luck. I hope everything goes well with the house. Oh damn, everyone's getting 3 boxes. Nothing again. Overdose. You kidding me? 3 people with 3 boxes and no Aussie. Sorry, believer bros. Unbelievable. All right. Question is, who have we got? It's going to be the 3. Triple team. This game sucks ass. It really does. The more boxes, the more you sweat as a non-believer. Yeah. Anyone else want to jump in? I'm going to look up Switch, SNES, online games. Okay, we got Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, Mario World 2, Link to the Past. They do have Super Metroid. I can actually show you guys this actually, so you can see. So we got Mario World, Mario Kart, we got Link to the Past, Super Metroid, Star Fox, Donkey Kong Country, F-Zero, Kirby Dream Land. But this is, yeah, Nintendo Switch Online. And it's free. The N64 one you have to pay extra. We also have more. Killer Instinct. Star Fox 2. Super R-Type. That was a good game. It's got Donkey Kong Country 3 as well. 2 and 3. Wait, it has Earthbound? No, it doesn't. Does it? Since when does it have Earthbound? I thought that was one of the games that it didn't have. That's fat. I'm gonna bust out my Switch. You go to the gym? Go and get your gains, man. Go and get your gains. Thanks for gaming. You're looking at the wrong place? Yeah, no, it's cool. Maybe it's the Members Plus. SNES.
Whoa!
Veg
Switch.
time.
Online. Earthbound. Yeah, apparently it's on there now. But is Earthbound 0 on... Wait. Switch, Online, NES, Earthbound 0. It is? And it's called Earthbound Beginnings? Man, what the... I'm learning so much here, guys. Reaper with the 58. Thank you very much, man. Sorry you didn't get anything good. But thank you for the 58 months. Go sleep. Go rest. You deserve it. Ghosts and Goblins. Ice Climber. Dr. Mario. Got Metroid. It does have Earthbound Beginnings. Huh. Wow. Who knew? Alright. Doesn't look like anyone else is joining us. So let's smash this. Yeah, Nintendo calls it Earthbound Beginnings. I've always called it Earthbound 0. I've only ever played a little bit of it on an emulator. So... You got Earthbound on SNES. It's a pass for you. I've played through Earthbound, but yeah. Now for the hard part. Yeah. Getting a damn game. Oh, I guess we could do our... We still didn't finish Guess the Game. Does anyone know what this is? Is this Repo? Is that how you spell it? Or is it like... This one? Yeah. I've not played it. I've just seen clips of it. So, did you play some previous days? We haven't played for a while. What is this? What is this? Half-Life. Oh, set that. Is this Call of Duty? I'm going to say Modern Warfare 2. Oh, so many. It is Call of Duty. Is it this one? No. What did it say? PC at PS3. So what game came out on the Xbox 360? Black Ops 2? It's Black Ops 2, okay. Yeah. Wii Sports. Nope. Sims? Original release too old for Metacritic score. Looks like OG Sims, maybe. No. PC? I don't know what this is. Saying everything I'm thinking. Pajama Sam? Juice? Is it an MLB game? Maybe. It looks like, I mean, it looks like a diamond, right? Is there a game called Juice, or you just you guys just reading the screen? Pajama Sam? There's a lot of Pajama Sam games. It's not Pajama Sam. Backyard Baseball. Yeah, from 1997. It was definitely a baseball game. Yeah. I'm gonna go the forest. Nope. 54%. A not very liked game. Looks like WoW. I was getting those kind of vibes, right? Like, I mean, I don't think it is WoW, but we'll just because I don't think WoW is 54%, right? No. A PS4 game that got 54%. Maybe a support? Yeah, but normally it says, when it says original platform, it's like the one that it first came out on, right? I don't know what... this doesn't give me anything. It could be like a... Is that like a Scarab? Like a Prince of Persia game? It's like a Prince of Persia game that was shit. There was Prince of Persia Sands of Time, and there was Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Those were the good ones. I don't know what one came out after that. Prince of Persia PS4. The Lost Crown? No. Those are the new ones. The remake Sands of Time? It could be a Sands of Time remake? I'm going to look at Prince of Persia games on the wiki. Work it out myself. Okay. PS4 era. There's the Forgotten Sands. No, that came out in... That came out on PS3. Prince of Persia Escape. I can't tell. I'm just going to pick one. Forgotten Sands. Okay, well, it's not Prince of Persia. It's an action, and it's not in this. It's not in the same genre, so it's not Prince of Persia. So we're all wrong. Or I'm wrong. What do we need?
That may
Team?
be Dark Souls.
We have 2 engineers. I'll go soldier. Alright, she's soldier at the start. It's probably not a good idea. Alright, okay. Yo, Swood with the 66. Thank you so much. Cheating much? No, I'm just looking at when the games were released, you know? How are you doing, Swood? Just another shift of nubbies. Man's addicted. Oh, this is Scrubs. Ah, no. This is an AHAM request. AHAM request. No!
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Let's go.
Well done. Really good. Have a progress.
So you guys thinking of a 54%ed platformer from the PS4 era?
Everybody ready? Thanks, NG.
What do you guys think? I legit don't know. Like, what are these little crystals? An action platformer? It's Knack? Damn, good job. Well done, guys. I didn't realize Knack was so poorly rated. 54%? God damn. I didn't know Knack from, like, the donkey memes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Try Nubby's Number Factory. It's not Nubby's Number Factory. Wait, do you also play Meth Man? Hey, you are the Nubby employee. He lied to me. Yeah, I thought it was a good game, not a 54% game. Oh. Die. A nubhead. We got a couple of nubheads in chat. Opinion on Tung. Oh my god. I wish I didn't know what you were talking about. I wish I didn't know what you were talking about. The sad thing is I do know what you're talking about. It's fucking Cloudy sends me those fucking memes. Bombadillo, Crocodilo, and all that bullshit. Oh my god. I hate it. You're afraid to ask what that's about? It's Italian brain rot on TikTok. And it's like people just put words, Italian words together that sound like, I guess, funny or whatever. Like, you know what? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because it's just become what I hate. Can't believe my brain is rotting. You not subject yourself to such harm. That's valid. Yeah, it's just like dumbass images of like a crocodile that's a plane and like a cow that's a planet, and it's just
Manpower is under attack. 5, 4, 3,
God. I hate it, Angry. I hate it so much. She did actually, Scout. Yeah. Your chicken looked great. Did you enjoy it? Were you satisfied with the result? Scoutman is was the Easter chef. Hi, Boris. Shit. Come on, Mr. Robert. Take down that teleporter. Okay, we got a guy over here. You going nowhere, kid. Rising from the dead and tasting Scammers cooking. He sent pictures to Jubas. They looked very nice. Nice chicken. So we've got it in the fridge. You got to finish today, so let's look in the fridge. Oh, nice, nice. Look very nice indeed.
CeeJaey pan.
Yo, Meister with the 33. I was getting worried. I checked on Steam and it said you'd not been online for 3 days, and I was like, oh no. Everything alright? Thank you very much for the resub. How have you been? How's your weekend? Update tracker? Oops. It is updated. Balance patch note. Oh my god, Angry. Move away. Save yourself before it's too late. How many tours do I have? If you take a look on the top left, it shows you all the different tours I've got. On this one I've got 224. In total I've got about 1200 across all the different tours. That's all good. It's kind of hidden away there. It's subtle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Scouts. Don't be scared. Oh, that would have been crispy. Oh, we got it. We got it. You thought you were listening to our plays? I cannot take credit. I cannot take credit. It is song requests today, so if you want to request a song, !SR and just the YouTube link. can add it to the queue. I do have to say, there's been a lot of bangers requested today. You guys have been doing me proud. Three goals in 2-2-4. Yeah, Mecha and Gear Grinder I've not been lucky on. It's kind of wild considering I've got 1 in 10 out of Steel Trap. Definitely not think it's what you're playing. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Meister. It's never fun being sick. Are you feeling up for playing any today, or are you just taking it easy? Ooh.
Let's go.
Get to an upgrade station. Quickly.
You got an Aussie when you got in 7-12. Is that lucky? No, that's pretty lucky. On average, it's the chances of getting it's like 1 in 35. So if you're getting an Aussie every 35 tours, then oh, someone left. If you're getting an Aussie every 35 tours, then that's kind of like the average number. So getting in 7 is very lucky. What class were they even playing? I can't even remember. Heavy?
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last one.
Can you jump in? Of course, man, of course. There's a sneaky 3rd tour. Yeah, so I was saying, planning on doing 3 tours today. We're going to do Expert after this, so yeah, feel free to jump in for Expert. Will it work? Oh no, it doesn't work if you join through the party, unfortunately. I completely forgot about these guys. It's difficult to hear this song now without thinking of all the memes that have come out of it over the years. Is there still an NG alive? Oh, he just hadn't spawned yet. Get out of here. You don't have any memes of this song? Really? Maybe I'm too far gone. All I know is memes now. You hit a fat pig mania? I don't know what that means, man. But I'm happy for you. Too fast for the bot. Pretty efficient team? Yeah. We do our best.
Y'all ready? Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Ready up, ready up.
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys!
Sure, which show is this from? No idea. Round 79 Cheese House? Can I believe that? Man, round 79 Cheese House. That's crazy. Normally, you don't expect to see a Cheese House on that round, man. It's kind of unheard of, you know? From Community? Oh, I never watched Community. It was always one of those shows where I was like, oh, I'll check it out one day, and I just never did. Was this shit upgraded at round 79? I know. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me that? I know that. Like, who wants a cheese house at round 79? You know, it's... Don't give me that. Give me something good. What's a cheese house? I ain't got a fucking clue, man. I have no idea. He's playing some weird-ass game, and he keeps telling me about it. I don't know what's going on. But he's happy, so, you know what? We just... I just do my best. You had like 8 kebabs? Okay, now I don't know if you're talking about IRL or in-game. In-game? Alright, but you eat a lot of like kebabs IRL as well. I don't know. Don't judge me. Is Community a good show? Is it worth watching, or is it like, why is the random slow?
Pony up, boys.
Come on, get in the game. Always get King Baby at the black market. So true, man. That's what I always tell people.
You have just manned up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him. I'm moving this.
You're too confused? I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about some weird ass game. He's talking about some weird ass game. You know, Mona Lisa is a weird ass drawing. Are you implying that Nubby is, whatever it's called, is art? You have 2 NGs? We have 2 NGs. What is it with Randos going double NG on Mecha today? 2 in a row. So video games are not art? I would say some would be considered art, yeah. I would concede that, yeah.
Incoming spies.
Nubby Slop Factory. Another day, another Scoutman banger. I actually might have to dip in a second, so might end up missing some money if I have to disappear. Sorry.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Let us begin.
Okay. Yo. Says a lot about you as a person where you recognize this song from. Oh. I will be right back, team. Sorry. I need to be right back. 2 minutes.
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Alert! A sentry buster has entered the area.
Help me!
Sorry about that, gang. I am back. Hopefully we didn't miss too much money. How many waves did I miss? I'm here, team. I'm sorry. This is the Foon song. Yeah, so it's the song from Foon, Too Much for Z-Block. But it's also the song from Ocean's 12, where the French guy dances through the lasers to steal, to rob the place. Shrek 2? You guys are on fire today. They should add Shrek to the game. Nostradamus. I think that's a bit of a silly comment. What you meant to say was they should add Shrek to every game. Because he would improve every single game. There's a Shrek HUD? Hold up, what? We're gonna have to do some MvM with a Shrek HUD one time. The Shrek games? I never played the Shrek games, I'm afraid. I know of them, but I've never played them. Shrek and FF would be so OP. I mean, we added Shrek to Elden Ring, didn't we? And we were able to destroy with that. 2 seconds in, it was too overstimulating. Damn. You played Shrek versus Sexy Furries? What? That's a game? A 10 out of 10? I'm guessing that's not a stream-worthy game. Or stream-friendly game. What's this NG doing? Contemplating his life. Do you think I could kill the spies here? A Shrek racing game? You think I could shell her and kill the spies?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the spies.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Because doesn't it stand for like something entertainment exchange? There's a Shrek DLC for Power Simulator, really? It's nuts. All this Shrek content. I was just unaware. Computer entertainment. Maybe? I don't know. It's basically just one of those shops where you hand in, like, you can sell old games and consoles and shit. Might be computer. I see you, spy over there. I see you. Oh no! Your Wii power brick blew up? How the fuck did you manage that? Well, dude, buy a new one, I guess? Probably going on eBay. No! I'm getting shanked! There we go. Had it for years. I mean, it's just old. Wii is kind of old now. I mean, why were you playing your Wii randomly? Fucking cat emoji, I swear. Who do you think is the strongest in the lore? In TF2 lore? I don't know. I've never read the comics. Isn't it Saxton Hale? Isn't he like the strongest? Like physically? Like heavy, I guess? Gosh, you guys argue about the most nonsensical shit sometimes. You got Jake the Snake? Yeah, really? Jake the Snake from Hotline Miami. It sold itself? What the fuck? How did Fire become slower in Saudi despite getting an upgrade package? Because their drivers are shit. Next question. I don't know, because the car's just not as good as people are making it out to be. And the drivers aren't as good. Okay, I got a podium. Okay. What's your point? If the drivers were as good as Verstappen, they'd push the car beyond its limits, but they're not. And if the car was as good as the McLaren, then it would be faster, but it's not. So that's why they are in the situation they are in. It's pretty shrimple. Is this Gamba? No, we still got another mission after this. Oy.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 1.
Oh, you guys lagging. Maybe the server's just lagging. There's money, but we don't care. We don't really need money. You get so much money in this mission. Oh yeah, on this one we have to do the Gamba the wave before, don't we? Because they have bosses. I'm awake, chat. Don't worry, I'm awake.
One more wave, we win. 5, 4, 3, 2.
The worst nub you ever played. I'm just gonna close the game. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know when it's nubbant, you know? You're not sleepy today? You had a good sleep? I slept okay, I just, you know. My brain's just not in it. Do you want to start a riot? No, not really. You go start a riot, and I'll support from back here. You've got my blessing, you know. Let's go. Okay. What games does this look like? Nubby? I don't think it is. No, Nubby is not. Hitman. Hitman Absolution, okay. No. Looks kind of more fantasy, spacey. Metacritic 92. It's like a Warframe kind of thing or something. No. Xbox Series, PS5, PS4, PC. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Was it not Forspoken or something, is it? No. Oh. Octopath Traveler 2? What's the other game that was Octopath Traveler coded? Octopath Traveler. Yeah, there was an Octopath Traveler 2. Oh. But it's not on the list. Octopath Traveler PS5 type game. Octopath Traveler dev. I fucking know. An Octo-like? Sure, yeah. There was a game that was similar. It's giving me Octopath Traveler vibes. Or is this like Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon 2? That's not a JRPG though, is it? It's more of a roguelike than a JRPG. Okay. I'll play Scoop again. Oh shit, Aki is in here.
I am ready. Go, go, go.
Man up mode activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No Darkest Dungeon? No. The art style on that map thing kind of looked like Darkest Dungeon, but... It's true, no dungeon and no dark. Couldn't be. So a JRPG on the PS5 that got 92%. I think this wasn't the sequel on Epic Games only for a while. I played the first one. Turn-based JRPG. Yeah, turn-based JRPG. Which honestly isn't all that common these days. But Darkest Dungeon isn't a JRPG. Well, it is turn-based, but I wouldn't classify it as a JRPG.
I'm giving you a bonus.
It's on Steam now. Yeah.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2.
What? Killed me?
Get to an upgrade station. Green school. Have a bonus. Hey, good job there, hard hat.
You go back to bed? But your Steam Deck needs to charge? Damn, that's rough. Can you charge it in bed? It's less comfy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you think about the fact that the Pope never saw Bloodborne on PC? Yeah, it's a shame, man. You're in the Stardew zone, so you can't charge and play in a comfortable position. Still no idea you want to marry? You're in year 2 and you're not married anyone yet? Damn. You want to keep your options open. Play in the field. Still don't know how I feel about mecha, to be honest. Sometimes I'm like, I feel it, and sometimes... Don't know what it is. Hey, Turbo Tabs. I mean, it's song requests, so... Whatever people want, they request. You're in control.
Whoa!
I have to say, today has been, we've been verging on the bangers, as opposed to, the slop. Thanks for the sub again, Ray. What the hell, didn't you just sub earlier, man? You double dipping with your subs? What's going on? Yeah, no problems there. All good, Chief. Thanks for the 89 months. You got a problem with that? You're a little feisty. 4-day weekend really brings it out of Ray. What's going on? Mecha the Sea? No, Mecha the tier 2 tour. I don't really have any thoughts on Mecha the city, I'm afraid. Either he's hungover or has been hanging out with people he doesn't like. I mean, he's not at work because he has bank holiday. So... I doubt he's hungover because he doesn't really drink. So... I don't know. He did claim earlier that he was going to become the next pope. So maybe the weight of responsibility is getting to him. Maybe Overwatch got an update and Molly's asking him to play Overwatch and he doesn't want to. Something like that. Five out of 8. Okay, remind me, we got to do the prediction wave before last. Because last wave is just a boss and it ends really quickly. What time is it? 2. We finish this in the next 20 minutes. Gear Grinder, if we go fast, takes an hour. I can go for a walk before I eat. Oh no! Oh no, Scout Man. Can't believe Sweet's done this to you. Scoutman, tell me, are you gonna do Final Fantasy 3 after 2? Like, what's your plan in terms of how many of the games you're gonna play? Do you have like a number of them that you're planning on doing? Because I do want to play some of the other ones that I've missed out. I just been busy with other longer games. And you can count that high. You got enough fingers. 2, 3.
5, 4, 3.
You're away after next week. Try start for favorite. Okay, okay. You going away anywhere? Anywhere nice? Leave the dispenser alone, you bastards! Did you really tithing about it? Well, don't do them back to back, bro. Play some other stuff, you know? Chill out for a bit and then you have some real problems to worry about. Just... The thought, I get that, yeah. The thought of like, oh shit, I've got another one to play. I think I gave Swoot 3 and 4. Was it 4 and 5 or something?
Christ has risen and so have
Christ
we.
has risen and so have I. Oh my lord. She's arrived. Good morning, Jubas. Thank you very much for the 20 months. How are you feeling on this fine Easter Monday? Yeah, he turned up for the big day of the year, Easter Sunday, and disappeared on the Monday. If he actually comes back on Thursday, that would be kind of crazy. They just say, you know, Jesus will be back to fight the Antichrist, right? And I'm not saying Trump is, but the Pope did kind of intimate that maybe Trump is the Antichrist. So maybe he's taking matters into his own hands, you know? It's like, I can make a joke, but it only works if you know Pokemon. You know the dolphin Pokemon? You have to like switch it out. You kind of bench it. And then you bring it back in. And it becomes more powerful. Maybe that's what the Pope's doing. This joke is killing. I know, man. It's great. In my head, everyone's laughing. That'll be one for Lee Clevis. So true. Fought the good fight. Gave one last mass on Easter Sunday. Yeah, hi, Sunny. Yeah, it's... I mean, when... I think it was Angry you said that the Pope died at the start of the stream. And I looked on the news and it said, like, he was there on Easter Sunday. I was like, damn, okay. Graduating in this economy? Nope. Conscription into World War III for you. A new colour scheme to the Pope's wardrobe? What colour? He stopped the music with the end. Where was he still going? Oh, goodness. Can't wait for Call of Duty World War III game. Isn't some of the stuff that China's doing literally the plot of one of the Call of Duty games? Something to do with minerals? China's like, we're not selling any more of our minerals, we're holding on to them. It's like, hang on a minute. Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals! Ah. How many people are going to die from reflex? Yeet! Whoa, 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 dodging. Alright, it's prediction time. Prediction. Get your gambling. No one get an Aussie? Put your money where your mouth is then. Put the prediction in. Gambling on Easter Monday is wild. Was Jesus against that? Was it just like, is it just like frowned upon? You put 10 points? Wow. Really gambling hard. Really got the courage of your convictions, right? Johnny, you put food where your mouth is? No, I think the phrase is more like you're talking a lot of words, so use like actually show it with your money kind of thing. Where's the 4? Oh. Can't be a request of Deacons of the Deep today of all days. You ever considered Pope is one letter different to Pepe? It really makes you think. Is Akio in chat? Can you hear me, Akio? Ring, 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 ring. Do you want to join us for Expert? Oh, I got punched. Hi Barry, how's it going? So one letter different to dope. So true. Let's go. Believers! You're winning big. Mr. Aham. Oh, you're not gonna get one. That was your influence? Uh-huh. I got a gold bot killer. The one time you don't gamble. 99% of gamblers lose when they don't gamble or something. I don't know what the saying is. They 99% don't gamble and then they regret it afterwards because they should have gambled and gambling's good or something. You're on the streets now? That's because you a hoe. Meister, you feeling up for joining? You were up for the tour? Hi, Miles. We've got a glad. Ah, there we go. Full party, full squad. You got what? It was Lee, right? Got a Australian rocket launcher. Time to grind the gears. This is my tour. This is my tour. Do you think they did something with the drop system? No. It's been the same forever. It's been the same forever. At this point in time, Valve don't care whether people get Aussies or Pans or not, you know. Higher chance of Australian with Aki in the lobby. True. Let's get... Everybody gets an Aussie today. Everybody. Everybody. Isn't DS2 just £30? Like, you could have bought that if you hadn't have bought extra copies of games you already own. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Demo Night gameplay was truly thrilling. Yeah. Did the trick.
Go, go, go!
€40? I don't work in euros. You bought Sacred for the equivalent of €10. So that's €10 that you could have put towards the game.
I cannot wait!
Unbelievable. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Brace yourselves for man up mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go! Did anyone play the... Is it called something Kazan? It's like a new Souls-like. I say new, it came out a few weeks ago, I think. Saw some people streaming it. The first Berserker, that's it, yeah.
Incoming fire.
Heard great things. Yeah, I saw some gameplay. It looked kind of clean. The first Berserker. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those games where it's like, okay, if it was, I'd play it if I got it in the Humble Bundle, or if it was like super cheap or something, you know. But I'm not gonna. No, I don't think so, Dipper. It's just completely random. You find, like, when you see people who play the game a lot, like, ask anyone who plays, like, a lot of tours of MvM. It all averages out around 1 in 35. Like, there is a drop rate, you know. But at the end of the day, only Valve know, like, the exact truth. But I think the reality is it's just random. It's just a lot of anecdotal evidence of people going dry for like 100+ tours. Other people getting golden pounds on their first tour, you know, it's just... Yeah, 3 and 250 is pretty rough odds. But then again, like, I haven't had one for like 4 or 5 months now, I think. And before that, I went over a year without one, so I've had some good streaks and some bad streaks. You need the heavy MvM version, yeah. Hold M1, kill. I need bullets. I need bullets. Pretty good.
Greetings, good. Have a bonus.
Everybody ready?
This is Pendulum. This is from like one of my favorite albums of any artist ever. You can listen to this album, it's just banger after banger. Where are we at, team? Left or right? for Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Doc Ock is pretty cool. Ah, I got me. Come on, heavies. Drop down.
And get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here come the spies.
What? How did... What? What? How did I ever get behind me? You got flanked. Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't think Alonso's winning another race. Would be cool, but I don't think he is. Best chance was last season at the start. Was it last season or season before? When Aston Martin, like, their car was like second or third, it was best on the grid. And he had a number of races where he finished podium second. That's probably the best opportunity. If you put him in the McLaren, do you think he'd win? Maybe. He deserves so much more from his career, honestly. History's going to see him as a two-time world champion, when in reality, he could easily have won 4 or 5. He deserved to win 4 or 5. Some of those years were, like, unfair to him, man. That's what happens in sports, right? He also has the hardest line in the history of F1. When he overtakes Schumacher at Suzuka, when he's like a rookie and Schumacher's 7-time world champion, and he just absolutely belts it around the corner. And everyone, he's getting interviewed after the race, he was like, why did you do that? And he was just like, I knew he would break. He has a wife and kids at home. I was like, oh shit, that's cold. Alonso for new pope? Could be. I mean, if he retires from F1.
The last of the robots are here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, final wave.
Hide, cowards!
Here comes the spy. All fighters destroyed.
These spies are dead. This is Donkey Kong Country. Final answer. Who's your guy's favorite Kong? Who the fuck is Chumbo? Funky Kong? That's a good answer. Funky Kong's badass. I always used to use him in America. The gorilla looking Kong? What are you on about? You don't even know the name? Crumble Kong? you guys are making shit up now. There's no way there's a Crumble Kong. No, I'm proud of you guys. No one said Diddy. Thought we were going to see some Diddy jokes. I was like... There's no Crumble Kong. What are you talking about? Don't try and gaslight me into thinking there's Crumble Kong. He's the brother of Uncle Kong? This is like when Omni used to just make up random words and throw them in the middle of a sentence. And you'd be like, what the what? Chungaria. Chungaria. Like, what? That's not a real word! That's why he's not in the new game tree. Trunky Ghost. God. Well, I don't know what kind of fanfic you've written with your own Kongs, but they're not legit Kongs, okay? Do you want me to bring up the Kong family tree right now? You want me to do it? Because I will. DeviantArt was a mistake. Trunky Kong is the sister of Dong Kong. That's so cool. Oh, there isn't a Dong Kong. That reminds me, when I used to play casual and I used to change my name so that people wouldn't know who I was. I used to be known as Conky Dong. Good times. Spice! Julian has died that sentence ever until now, yeah. Congratulations. I'm going to bring up the Kong family tree. Kong family tree. Holy shit. We have one. Monkey Kong? There's a Monkey Kong? There's a Monkey Kong? What? Alright. We need to bring this up. Because there's a sumo. These aren't real. These aren't real. I'm flabbergasted. I was... Part of me was like, shit, is Ray actually talking the truth? Is there actually... This is on Reddit. I don't know if this is legit, though. You guys got the tanks. Let's take a look at this. What is this? So we have Cranky Kong, who was married to Wrinkly Kong. Right? This is the OG Kong. Donkey Kong Jr. and Jr. 2. And then there's Donkey Kong, who's a couple with Candy Kong, friends with Funky Kong. I don't know what little supposed nephew to Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong is a couple with Dixie Kong. There's an orangutan called Manky Kong. Dixie Kong's sister is Tiny Kong. They are cousins with Kiddy Kong and Chunky Kong. Then there's unknown relationships with Chained Kongs and Gorillas, Bink, Super Kong, Super Diddy, Kung Fu, Eddie the Mean Old Yeti, Bluster Kong, Bluster Kong's mother, Ghastly King and Cactus King, rumored to be the same characters, Sumo Kong, Ninja Kong, Karate Kong, Dread Kong, Swanky Kong, Monkey Kong is mentioned, Mini Donkey Kong, Baby Kong, Lanky Kong. But unused Kongs, Redneck Kong, unnamed Kong with dark fur, and unnamed Hatted Kong that looks like it's got titties. No Crumble Kong. So don't even start with saying that there's a Crumble Kong. Alright. There was another family tree. This one just seems less... So this one implies that Swanky Kong is the son of DK Jr. Lanky Kong is the son of Manky Kong. Bink Kong is an ancestor of Cranky Kong. But then it says that Sumo Kong is the father of Chunky Kong. You know what? I'm happy to move on from this now, guys. Happy to move on.
Let's go. Let us move.
It's not the up-to-date tree. Oh, okay. Is the up-to-date one the one that you've scrawled in crayon in your room? Viet Cong the crazy unk. The Pope died from cringe after meeting JD Vance. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's kind of unfortunate that one of the last things he did was have to meet with him.
Let's waste them.
We on a Virginia server. Ooh. Excuse me, please. No, don't force the medic. What?
Wave completed, but we're not done yet. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go, mates. Thanks, mate.
So we've had like 4 or 5 pendulum songs today. And we find that, oh my god, he's Ray, please. It's Easter Monday, okay? We're just having a nice day, enjoying each other's company, playing a little MvM. Do not spend your time creating a new Donkey Kong family tree and try and gaslight everyone into it being the correct one. We're not doing it. That's not what's happening. Does that sound like something you do? Yes. It does, and it is something that you're doing. I know you. I don't think I've hit headshot yet. Pow! Yeah, I baited you guys. You guys like, he's washed. He's never hit a headshot in his life. And what I do? Killed everything. Oh. Wow. It's more than 2 monkeys, so yeah.
Thanks, dog.
Oh, there's money over here. Twink.
But there are more. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Pony up, boys.
Here they come.
Did it. Tank's dead.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You're eating lime Doritos. Let's go. I think he's implying that he agrees with you that we don't need more of Ray's family tree. What class should I play next wave? I've played Spy, Sniper, Pyro, Demo.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Mantle fight.
Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Doc.
Still going? Yeah, we're doing triple tour today, Muzza. We done 2 cities, we done Mecca, and now we're on Expert.
Eat my dust.
It's Easter Bank Holiday Monday. We'll do a little treat, little expert, little extra. Rare triple tour day, yeah. Triple Tour Tuesday? Holy shit, we can make that into a thing, yeah. Nah, tomorrow we can play some Dave the Diver. Might try and start early, see if we can finish the game tomorrow. And if we do, then I'll see what the rest of the week will look like. Slop the Dev, you take that back. You take that back! See up to date family tree. What in the fuck? Unhinged. Donkey Kong, Candy Kong, it's just Donkey Kong's girlfriend. Roidy Kong, Candy Kong's side thing. Kong Kong, Donkey Kong's child. Diddy Kong is Donkey Kong's nephew. Stretchy Kong, Diddy Kong's friend. Dixie and Tiny are sisters. Funky Kong is the friend. Then there's Larry, Funky Kong's lover. Donkey Kong Jr. is Cranky's son. Icy Kong is also Crank's son. Cranky Kong is married to Wrinkly Kong. Wrinkly Kong's father is apparently Winston Kong. And Cranky Kong's brother is Wanky Kong. Then we have Chunky Kong, Kiddy Kong, Fakey Kong. I don't know what this line means. And then there's Hungry Kong. And then there's Lanky Kong, a twisted twig on a distant branch of the family tree. Honestly, Ray, like, you scare me. You scare me that this is the kind of stuff that goes through your mind. And you scare me that I think if you applied yourself to anything, what you could achieve. You could become more powerful than we can imagine. You can't see Hungry Kong? My bad. This is Hungry Kong. So yeah, that's apparently the up-to-date family tree. No sign of Crumble Kong. Right? No sign of or Dong Kong. These were ones that were mentioned. Yeah. Crumble Kong died. You're telling me Wrinkly Kong, who's an actual ghost and quite clearly dead, is able to be on the family people. Crumble Kong, who, like a cookie, proverbially crumbled, is not on the family tree. Put some respect. I cannot respect him if he doesn't exist. Put a headstone as the image. True. Slipping up. Oh my god. I got pissed on and then I got fished. You hate to see it. I'm here, team, just in case. Never mind, you don't need me. What do I play now? I'll play double heavy. You and Ray are no longer friends? Damn. What caused this to happen? Sorry, I'm not readying up. I'm getting distracted by the Kong drama.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Missing Ray Kong. Yeah. Is that scout gonna die? Yeah. I never doubted. Ah! Let's play soldier.
An upgrade station before they return.
Engineer down.
Actually, I was going to play NG so I could do the Widowmaker. Oh, I'll stick to soldier. Confidence in my team there? Absolutely. Good crack squad of gamers. Always believe.
Thanks for the aid.
This is it. The final wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We in the business of busting tanks, and business is good. Spaced out a little bit there. I was like, another tank. If there was one stat you'd like to see from all of your time in TF2, what would it be? Deaths? Time crash spamming a sniper.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
How many times people said you were cheating? Ah, yeah, that's a good one.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Smashed. One more to go. Okay, team, let's do this. Good luck on completion. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, third tour of the day. I'm hoping we get something good out of it. Because I have not had anything good today. At the end of the day, Scott, if you want to play the game, play the game. That would be my sole piece of advice. Like, if you want to play TF2, the game is free to install, free to play. You can just jump in and play. And that's all you need to do. Don't do it because you feel like you have to, because you've played a lot of the game in the past. We were talking about this earlier, how people have like a sunken cost fallacy with games because they've spent so many hours, hundreds or thousands of hours on a game that they feel like they have to keep playing it, otherwise those hours are kind of like wasted investment. And it's not the case. Like, you can spend a lot of time doing something and have enjoyed those moments and maybe had good memories, good experiences, and a lot of stuff that maybe branched off from that. And you can move on with your life onto something different. And you can look back on those moments with fondness. You don't need to keep forcing the issue if it's not something that's benefiting your life now, right? So, yeah, you're the only one who can answer if it's worth it. You come back around Halloween, then just do that. If you're sad, then you're like, you know what, I really want to play TF2 right now, then play TF2. Don't play a game, whether it's TF2 or any other game. Don't play it because you feel like you have to. Just do what, life's too short to be. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, we see. Sorry. Excuse me. Life's too short to be spend it doing on things you don't want to do, you know? What with, education, work, chores, things that we have to do in life. Don't add a game that you feel like you have to play to the list of, the chores that you have to do. It's your free time. Here's another banger. So many bangers today, guys. I meant to ask the song before the last one. I don't know who that was, but yeah, just if the only time you're enjoying playing TF2 is around Halloween, then play it around Halloween, you know? Exactly, Tunes. Like, I felt the same way with certain games and got to the point where I'm like, I'm not feeling it anymore, you know? I stopped playing Apex because I enjoyed Apex a lot. Don't get me wrong. Enjoyed it a lot, but it got to the point where I felt like I sat there and I was launching up Apex and I thought, why am I doing this? Am I launching it because I want to play it right now, or is it because I have to do my dailies because there's an event on, and if I don't do it, I don't get the skin that's only a limited, like, I was like, I don't want to play it right now. So I stopped. I didn't, and it's it's a predatory way that games keep you like sucked in, right? You know, they do it so that you feel like you have to keep playing. Yeah. Oh, hi Reflex. Bye Reflex. I hope you're having and continue to have a great Monday. Spread on and kept up. I mean, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed playing like regular like game modes. I enjoyed playing the event stuff. I enjoyed playing ranked. But once a lot of my friends stopped playing ranked and some of the changes in ranked became drastically unfun for me, and the event stuff became very repetitive, and they started making changes that I wasn't a massive fan of, I was like, I kind of don't want to play it right now, you know? Dry Street ends here? Absolutely, absolutely. The exam on Wednesday doing horrible? Oh no. I hope it all goes well, man. Best of luck. Excuse me. Guys. Oh my god, the lyrics. Why don't you play the game? Play what you want to play. Don't listen to the song. Is this Buster okay? Do you need help? Yeah, and you know what? There's plenty of people who still play it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's what I was saying earlier. Like, people feel like they have to quit a game because it's dead or whatever. They can't admit that they're just done with it. You know, that their chapter with the game is done. It has to be that the game is dead and they're the ones who are the victor, you know. There's plenty of games that I've picked up, played a bunch of hours on, and moved on with because I'm just not feeling it anymore. It's just the way that life is. Oh, absolutely, and I get that. I get that. When you've spent so long playing a game, and suddenly it's like, I'm not going to play it anymore. Yeah, because it was a big part of your life, of course. If you spend hundreds or thousands of hours playing a game, then of course, like, it's difficult to let go of that. But at the same time, that's just life, right? You have to let go of certain things in your life at certain times, you know? Just as when you get older and you move from doing school to work, you kind of have to let go of some things. When's the next YouTube video dropping? I still need to do a top 10 games of 2024, so I need to drop that. I'll drop that at some point, yeah. Let's see if I can get a couple of videos out over the next month or so. Let's make a concerted effort. Give the people what they want. What do the people want? What videos do you guys want? Tell me. Now's your chance. Power armor collection. Oh shit, I took my teleport. My injuries are gonna blow up. Oh no, we're good. Everyone else is gonna blow up though. I didn't expect. No. Excuse me. This is from Yakuza, this song, I'm pretty sure. Everything's gonna blow up now. Fucking sod it. God, should have brought some cough sweets up. What was I saying? I could do Fallout 76 and build up a power armor collection.
Green is good.
Mukbang? God. I don't think the world's ready for that.
Get going!
ASMR? I'll tell you what, at some point, I upgraded the wrong things. Shit. I was going to upgrade my firing speed.
3, 2, 1.
Move him out!
Fuck me, I fucking hate this illness. Why am I still coughing? It's been 2.5 weeks. Soft-spoken words of affirmation. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up, gang. I wish I could do it if I could actually breathe. I'll try and do a cooking stream at some point this summer. I can't talk, guys. I'm sorry.
Soldiers are gone!
You have destroyed all my fighters. You defeated the wave. Good. Green is good. Have a bonus. You're ready? Here. Protect mankind.
Whoa!
Hello good sì.
4, 3, 2,
I'm moving this.
1.
Giddy up!
Thank you for the 62 months, Tillin. How have you been, man? Feels like it's been a while since I've spoken to you. Happy Easter to you too, man. How was your weekend? Am I good? Not really, no. I just can't stop coughing. I was ill for like a week and a bit. Just over a week. And I'm like pretty much back to normal. But now and again, I just get this like fit of coughing and I just can't stop. We good, we good. You have Friday off? That's good, that's good. This is a Scowman request. Oh, you're a spy. Yeah, I'll try and do a cooking stream. Maybe combine that with a mukbang afterwards. You can watch me eat. One more wave and then it's prediction time.
5, 4, 3,
Do a cooking stream in June? Yeah. Absolutely. You can film. It's not so much like I can probably set up the filming at the moment. It's just with other people in the house. It just means that people will be like, why are there wires everywhere? What's going on? Like, it would just be absolute chaos. I can't deal with that. So, oh, this is a tune. Who requested this? It's literally one of my favorite songs ever. Yeah, so I can rig together something. You got a huge... Yeah, I've got a lot of cooking streams. You got the VOD channel, you want to check it out. But yeah, I'll try and do some... I'll try and do some. We could get Jubats on the cam and she can do her best Scorsese impression, just, you know, getting all the angles. Trying to get me never before seen angles of cooking streams. A lot of busters. You know, this reminds me, because this is this song is at the end of Trainspotting. I still haven't seen Trainspotting 2. I think I might die. Ah! Prediction time. Choose a great big television. Alright guys, so first tour of the day, no one got anything. Second tour, we saw an Aussie. Third tour, Golden Pan time. You haven't seen Tracepoint? Why would you watch 2 and not 1? Oh my gosh. Yeah, 1 is a very good movie. It's a hard watch at times. Obviously it's about drug addiction, but... From Thursday till Sunday you slept 4 hours a night. Damn. Hey, you need to catch up when you sleep. The prediction is up. Prediction's up. Get your votes in. 255k against. Holy. Two in one day, could be. And we got 6 people finishing. It's good odds. Down to number 1. Yeah, Lee got an Aussie rocket launcher last tour. So we had to have a payout for the believers. There's method to my madness, don't worry.
Sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy. Packing up.
Now we wait. And now we wait. Why is there another buster? Are you kidding me? That sentry's done nothing. Why another buster coming? That's why I reset it and did a new one. Not good for me today. Come on, Angry. Oh no, Akio. I got confused with the avatars. No! 4 carbo stickies. GG's everybody. Thanks for playing. GG's. Good luck with finishing your mecha, Akia. Right. Gary Shovel with the 250k on no. Damn, dry streak continues, yeah. Triple tour wasn't good enough to get us out of it. Feels bad, man. We didn't get anything good. At least last week we got, what, like a shotgun kit? Yeah, thanks for gaming. Thanks for joining, everybody. Only able to do these triple tours because we have a crack squad to get through the missions with ease. Yeah, you got the Aussie rocket launcher. That's the best drop of the day by far. Alright, guys. Yeah, the minimum loot in expert and mecha is kind of lame. You don't even get the chance of anything to work with. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do some Dave the Diver tomorrow. I'll try and start early-ish so that I can potentially finish the game tomorrow. So we might do a long stream with Dave. If we don't, then, you know, if we don't, we don't. And then I can move on to, like, do it on a different day. But we'll try and play some different games as well. So yeah. So Dave the Diver this week, Metal Gear Solid 5. We'll try and do like a bunch of streams of those as well. Maybe some Dark Souls 3 this weekend if people are around and available. If there's a few of us, then we can maybe do a seamless co-op playthrough. Yeah, that's it. That's it from me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your Monday and take care of yourselves. Bye.